Hello. Hello, Ragna. Welcome. I hope it's not too hot with you. I know you don't really like the heat. But I love them very much. For me, there is nothing better than this incredible heat. You even said there are severe weather warnings. But so far I just don't see anything at all from any storms. Thanks Stream Elements, you're really early. You'll soon have made it. I mean, it's the weekend soon, isn't it? Then you can at least recover a bit. But before you know it, summer is over again. Although it has to be said, this summer is already pretty hot again. But there's nothing better than feeling the heat and eating an ice cream. I love to sit outside and have an ice cream under the sun. Otherwise, I just hope she's doing well anyway. Let's see, maybe I'll do one on Phase today. Do you know mochi? Ice? Wait a minute, I'm going to put the music down here for a moment. Do you happen to know one mochi ice cream? At work, we actually have a mochi ice cream scoop for 99 cents. And well, they're really not bad, but the price is absolutely impossible. I mean, for €1 you get really nice browser ice cream scoops. So mochi, I actually think ice cream is even better than normal mud. But of course, that's always a matter of taste, isn't it? We have a proper mochi ice cream bar with different flavors and you can put everything together yourself. Quasi. Well, I'd say welcome back to Dark Souls 3, where the ordeal begins.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
I think it's great that I can change the language in the middle of it. So I can at least shoot all my funny sayings on the side. That you also question that. Of course, we are at 0 dead. In fact, I accomplished something yesterday where a few people were a bit surprised and almost desperate. We have defeated the second prince. A giant fire, Ash Lord, something. And as it turned out, the best way to defeat him is to pick up your own sword and beat him up with it. Well, but you know my unconventional means. I found a completely different way, because I'm stupid and I didn't know that. Besides, I think I'm completely wrong right now. Wait a minute. Exactly, a huge guy with a big box. Well, I found that he doesn't get any damage from melee and he doesn't get any damage from my sorcery. So what did I do about it? I used my other staff, conjured up some poisonous mist in the guy passing through there. He slowly but surely died from this poison. But he really had a lot of life points. This was once again a classic Dark Souls boss that should be defeated normally, or rather better, with very specific weapons. And you can imagine, my chat really sucked. But I don't think they expected it to work either. Until I've proven you wrong. Do you still play Final Fantasy XIV? It's still nice and exciting. I'm actually in World of Warcraft at the moment with my little paladin lady. You just try your own solutions and ways. That makes it much more appealing to watch, and it's much more fulfilling when it works. So that anyway. First of all, I tried to hide behind the throne. I can't believe I'm dying from the dogs again, just like yesterday. The critters can't stand anything at all, but they are so incredibly aggressive and annoying. You know what? I'm not going to spare any more fire barkers now, they'll get it right in the face now. Now at least I know where I stopped yesterday. You're still playing Final Fantasy XIV, but you also want to continue playing Final Fantasy XVI because you love it very much. I'll definitely take a look at the game at some point. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy anyway. I also got Final Fantasy Crisis Core as a gift and still haven't played it. I'm a little sorry about that. Who knows, maybe we'll do that in August. In July, I definitely had a bit of pre-planning. I really want to play 7 Days to Die with a few people. And I want to do a Rembold 500% challenge because I'm on vacation. This is exactly where I died yesterday. The bad thing is simply the dogs. Hey, wait a minute, is that an elevator? Final Fantasy Crisis Core is supposed to take place before Final Fantasy VII. I don't even know if the game is a remake or if it's actually something completely new. Hey, I've created a shortcut. But in any case, the game was given to me and I really want to play it. Just like Mass Effect was gifted. That's why I played through it quickly. Well, what does fast actually mean? I enjoyed it quite a bit and did almost everything there. I mean, that's the way it should be, isn't it? I knew I heard something. It can't have been any moans and my chip. You've played it too, but haven't played it yet. Yes, then we are both suffering together right now. And I was so enchanted by the last Final Fantasy parts I've played. Honestly, I loved Final Fantasy 15, for example. I know that the game is a bit very criticized instead. Because probably one of the developers is supposed to have said something like that, as there are true friendships among men. And then he probably triggered a little shitstorm. Hello, Talo. But not only because of that, but also because the game was completely different than usual. All the mistakes are fantasy parts. Probably because they were simply real-time combat. But that's exactly what fascinated me so much. And that's always something extremely great about Final Fantasy in general. They are always trying something new, extraordinary. It never gets boring. Yes, I might really do Final Fantasy 16 to myself at some point, but as I said, I've built up a small schedule and I have other things planned for the next few weeks. For example, there are still 7 days to the one with our people. Then there's the Rembold 500% challenge. And then I also wanted to play Crisis. Final Fantasy Crisis Core. One second. This is a boss room. I don't like that at all. I have almost no bottles left. Now at least I know why I created the abbreviation. But God's benevolent God, is there another boss fight? You don't always have to completely redevelop the story 100%. I'll say that as long as you can still enjoy the game, you've done everything right. For example, Final Fantasy XIV. You can say whatever you want. Final Fantasy XIV, the story is so brilliant. I've never seen such a good story in my life as in Final Fantasy XIV. And best of all, it got more and more exciting from add-on to add-on. So, we don't have any more bottles of great and there's a boss in front of us. This can go wrong. It's a little boss. And it's a priest. A priest with a two-hander. And he is completely unimpressed with me. He is completely unimpressed with me. But this boss at least looks like a lot of fun. Okay, but to be honest, Witcher is probably just aimed at a completely different fan community. Precisely because Witcher was completely different from Final Fantasy, it actually turned out pretty well. Too. I mean, there's a lot of drama in Final Fantasy, but Witcher 3 was just so dark. And that's exactly what made Witcher 3 so great. Just this constant danger that absolutely great vicious monsters are lurking everywhere. And at the same time, they demonstrated that man is the greatest monster, in many ways. That you had very difficult decisions. You translated that very well, especially in the game. So implemented. I like the abbreviation. A very good abbreviation. So this is probably going to be the absolute epic boss fight I've ever seen. But the guy sees it a little differently. For him, I'm just a fly. Holy shit, he definitely has it all. I also like everything, both Witcher 3 and Final Fantasy. And precisely because they were fundamentally different in many respects. Did I enjoy both of you? Nevertheless, Final Fantasy XIV has a very big place in my heart. Because with every add-on and every quest your whole worldview has been completely changed. And most importantly, how the operators trolled the entire community. Everyone thought that with Draft, you would know exactly who the final boss was. With the last add-on, they all thought that Zodiac would be the final boss. And what happens? The guy comes right at the beginning. People were really amazed and puzzled around, what happens now? Okay, I think this boss is going to take a lot of practice. It's completely different from the giant. He is completely different from these Aegis observers. Or what was his name? And also Maw Guardian. I don't even remember the guy's name, but this was the very first Ash Lord. Witcher 3 definitely opened my eyes to the fact that humans can be terrible and worse than the monsters themselves. Which shouldn't surprise you at all. He can even dodge spells. This is not good. Whether the worst thing is actually the chairs at the beginning. If I'm always stuck there, that's it. Also, I'm not allowed to conjure up a fireball at the beginning. Doesn't seem to like that and dies right at me. But I have to say, this boss is really very beautiful. I really like it. Real badass. And that's for a priest. I mean, I don't meet the guy anyway, do I? At most, I'll touch you. It certainly has a second phase. Any bet? I didn't say it. Did he clone himself? The line between man and monster is sometimes very blurred. And here you see the best example. This high priest is the real monster and I am a hero. But it's quite doable. It's pretty cool, I have to say. And appears to be much friendlier to magicians.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
But every time he hits me with that one attack. I don't know how I survived that, honestly. How kind that he sent me to the exit. I have to say, a real gentleman. He said, "Bitch, there's the exit." And please never come back. Do we need more space for my big box? Not Buddy this time. Could you please stop dodging all the time? Please, what? I thought it would be cool. What was that now? Did the guy just stop? Well, I don't want to complain at all, but somehow it was very strange. For the fact that we had such great movements, he thought, come on, I'll enjoy some fireballs. Let's see what there is for his soul. As a high priest, he may have some magical items.
Aha, so.
He has a sword. I think he even has 2 swords. One even scales with intelligence. But I don't think it's any better than my current one. In fact, I find it very difficult to assess. Actually. But I had to go extra for strength and dexterity for that.
Now.
And I don't really intend to do that. That means we're just going to sacrifice his soul. A level up is never wrong.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then touch the pagan.
So I said, I'll do 50 intelligence first. And the rest I wanted to do on magic and vitality. I think I'll also go for magic until I have a 4th slot. But there's one thing I haven't figured out yet. I don't think any of you know anything about it, do you? Does anyone know where the key is and free the witch in the dungeon? I hadn't found anything, to be honest. And I would have liked to free them to see what great spells there are. I've already searched the entire place, at least that's what I think. And I couldn't find a key. I'm sure it's going on here somewhere. The area that I think is not only cool, but also very pretty. Although I usually don't like snow at all. And I think I'm going to be attacked by other players. I don't think as a wizard I stand a chance against other players. I don't even want to fight. I'm peaceful. But at least I have better internet connection. That was my very first fight. I don't even know what happens to the souls. But apparently you lose them too. It's not so bad, it was just around the corner. Well, I've read that magic in Dark Souls 3 is actually not that good. It's not necessarily bad against some enemy types because you're attacking from a distance. But especially against a boss fight, for example, wizards are probably extremely inferior in places. There should probably be a clear triumph in hand-to-hand combat. What kind of shit is going on here again? Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm on top of the citadel. And I can already see a bloodstain. Well, we have just the right thing for you. I even know the game you're describing. But I actually don't know if that would be something for me. I haven't even managed to reach a maximum level in the other games where we play together. And I mean, at some point I would want to get my class to maximum in Darktide, for example. Just like in the other Warhammer game. So what is the elevator for? Alright, let's get out of the yard. If only I knew where that was. It can't be that I've lost my way again. Where's my magical string of lights maneuvering me outside? So that you can move up and down the building without stairs. Yes, you little smartass, that's probably the case. Hello, Meteor Hail. Welcome to my torment. Since when can these weird priests actually shoot too far forward all the time? I hope you're doing well so far. I hope you didn't melt from the temperatures. So the trees are immune to fire. Naga. Oh no, what kind of person is that? Is this another player? This is not a player. I can definitely add that for you, my dear Tyurru. I actually don't even know why the noise is gone. I guess I just made a small mistake when I was transporting all these things. This is such a fireball. This is a fireball. Merry
Fröhliche
Christmas,
Weihnachten,
you
du Penner.
bomb. What's that again? I'm impaled. That can't be healthy. This fucking cathedral is bigger than I thought. Wait a minute, they're all alive. As long as you can call it life. In the meantime, I am so incredibly strong. It's almost scary. We leave nothing out. Wait a minute, why doesn't the voice work?
Mal gucken, ob ich auf Deutsch sprechen kann. Test.
Oh yes. It works very well. Thanks for the tip, my dear teammate, whoever left the message. I can't say thank you too soon. I don't like the big four in the back at all. And he's not alone. They certainly don't hurt me, do they? They look so incredibly peaceful and fluffy. So much too fluffy. It's unbelievable how much damage they do, considering that I have a lot of health and good armor. I don't want to say too loudly that they cheat, but well, who doesn't play them either? I just hope these weird critters don't live again. So these would-be players. In fact, the giant lives for it. But with the small cattle, aren't we going to toil away? I am an important and cherished goddess. We only make the big ones. That was the first one. And that was the second. Was it just human nightmare or human scum? Yes, there is scum. That's not very kind of them. And here's another beacon. Call me surprised. I didn't think there would be a beacon down here in the void. I still wish I knew where the key to the witch is.
Gracious, let this I only hope.
But somehow you never have anything good. Can that be? I think for Ritter has the very good thing.
Ashen one.
At least the equipment all looks pretty strong. If you want to be a knight.
Pretty be careful.
I can't upgrade my equipment anymore.
Do not be gone for long. Back again,
Hello,
I see.
Nicholas.
Perfect.
There is a clap. And then not even applause. Where did the clerics go? Why did she disappear? Hey Nicholas, I had just been to a church. I should pay for all my sins. Well, the weird would-be high priest didn't stand a chance.
Very well. Then touch the darkness with Hagen.
My sins had simply been far too great. Okay, from 24 magic we have exactly 4 slots. Now I have a very important question for the professionals among you. Look. Great Chaos Fireball. Oh, I can answer the question myself. It's even up there, it's a pyromancy spell. I was just about to ask, is this pyromancy? Do I need a ring for pyromancy? So my day had been extremely boring today, but I was able to eat wonderful delicious mochi ice cream and enjoyed it very much. So I really hope that your day was pretty good. Hello, Goldie. Where did that one ring go? Oh, never mind. Did I want to speak in German today? Real? Your arms feel like pudding. Yes, it may be that I actually planned to German today, but I probably forgot. I don't have you like that. Now that I no longer have faith, there are suddenly very interesting spells. In fact, I don't really need that many magic places. The only thing I still don't understand is, why can't I cast a spell on my weapon? Well, it doesn't matter. Let's move on for now. Tell me, Goldie, you don't just happen to know where the key is to free the witch in the dungeon. What kind of person are you? Presenting human scum. I don't know what that did. Does that mean the key is somewhere? Are you telling me the key is somewhere here in the weird facility? But you don't mean down here in the water. Normally, I would be able to see that well, because the room is large and open and nothing lights up. But how do you know that the key is here when the dungeon is somewhere else entirely? That was just 6 or 7 years ago. Don't have you like that. You don't have Alzheimer's. And people live thousands of years. Somewhere in the game. Well, that's great.
Fick dich. Da hast du dein Deutsch.
Ouch. Who's shooting here? They're all crazy, aren't they? Oh shit. That was a really mean shot. Is somewhere in a dungeon where there are a lot of poisonous things. I could well imagine where that is supposed to be. I remember a place nearby where there was a whole lot of toxic stuff. Wait a minute, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go up one floor. But I don't remember anything interesting there. And there was one here, in this tower. A place where there were many crawling critters. And at the same time there is a huge poison lake. And there, as far as I know, nothing lit up. I had already walked through it. But I also remember that there was even an elevation or a platform somewhere up there and there was something shining around. But I didn't know how to get there. Besides, why am I doing so much less damage in melee right now? Otherwise I only needed 2 strokes for the critters. So I'm guessing you mean the area. And I hate this area. Because the poison is ticking so strongly. Apparently, I haven't been here yet. I thought I had a leisurely look around everywhere. Now I just have to get rid of the poison somehow. But unfortunately, I don't have anything. Don't know what that is. But it's ugly and strong. This poison is so terrible, it lasts so extremely long and does so much damage. And I don't have anything to remove that. No one has to suffer as much as I do. But we seem to have a first clue. Why is the very first thing every person you show up does to beat me? But greetings to me. So I don't think I'll get this far without being poisoned. Or maybe it does. Very closely. Yes, yes, a small blow. My butt disagrees. So, the hall is cleaned. And all this just for a purification stone. I don't even know what this earthenware is supposed to be for. But that wasn't really what I was looking for. I'm currently looking for a key to the witch in the dungeon. And I had actually been to this area before. But apparently I haven't explored some things yet. The second Fire Lord is dead. For a witch, there is somehow a witch in the dungeon. What a bomb. I have no idea who or what that was, but that was a bomb. Some would-be pope. Here it goes down. Wrath of the Gods. That's not what I was looking for either. Hey, why am I short? You made me small. Hey, that's the dungeon again. We are back in the dungeon.
Yay!
I don't know yet if I can be happy about it. He was an asshole. I know for sure. His first name was Asshole. Oh, I think I know where I am. That was the giant. And here's a key. This could be the key for the witch. I don't think it gets any damage at all. Okay, the fog is good. Maybe I can kill the guy with it. And most importantly, it costs almost no special points. Now I'm big again. I knew you were into big, mature women. That sounded wrong on so many levels. That's not what I meant. And he's dead. And so do I. Why are there still so many rescues? So many rats. Okay, wait a minute. I don't know if that's a good shortcut. I don't even know how to get back there. So fast. The poor duck. Wasn't there an abbreviation somewhere? Oh shit, I got lost. Such shit. I think I'd have the bridge first. But should. Okay, and now what? I just want to go back to where the giant was. But I believe that this is the right way to go. But I also believe that I have just made the path unnecessarily long and difficult for myself. There is certainly an easier way. Here, in any case, is the witch. Yes, exactly. Where was she? I'm not stupid. The witch was here somewhere, wasn't she? In any case, a pizza sounds very good. It's best to get a nice fat pizza first. And don't forget to put the mayonnaise on top of the pizza. Unfortunately, I don't have a white shirt.
Oh, there you are. I thought good to know that a skinny little heretic can still turn heads. Oh, you're not one of them, are you? Accept my apologies for mistaking you for one of those leeches. So, what business have you here? This is a land of monstrosities, and I am no exception.
I've heard you've got wonderful bewitch.
But I'm guilty. A wretched child of the abyss. Is that something you can forgive? Oh, really? You are no ordinary woman. Very well. Besides, I've grown tired of imprisonment. I am Carla, and I accept your proposal.
You are right. Her real name is Carla. Okay, now comes the big and important question. Where are my souls and where is the giant? He hasn't been here. Oh my God, go away. Please come in, stepbrother.
What are you doing, stepbro?
Rather, tell me where my giant is and all my souls. Or do you want me to keep getting lost? What are you doing, stepbrother? That's how I like it. We have to wait very briefly until the bar goes down and then we try to walk over. I'm sure there are some medicines against this poison, but I don't have them right now. I just hope the giant is dead. Well, if not, I'll kill him again. I don't have a problem with that. He doesn't deserve it any other way, this stupid wanker. Ah, here is my soul. And the giant is actually dead. Well, that's great. I see, I'm killing myself too. Alright, let's go into battle. Stupid rats. I'm amazed at how much there is still to discover, even though I thought I was already done. A godless flame. Do we go up or down? We go up. And the box is already breathing again. But without a joke somehow. Out of 100 boxes, 90 are pieces of a trap. Can that be? Meanwhile, I have no problem with it. But I can hardly remember finding one box at a time that wasn't cases. I think I've even been here before. At least the place looks very familiar. Okay, I didn't say anything. I hadn't been here yet. Oh yes, I've been here before. Now I remember. That was the hallway where all the weirdos showed up. And, of course, you also have ranged weapons. Where does it come from all of a sudden? Don't say he climbed down. Tell me, I'm not completely crazy. Where's the entrance? Of course, Ragnar, thank you for being there. I wish you a wonderful day and a pleasant working day as well. Don't get angry and take good care of yourself. Such a poop. I actually thought I knew where I was. There's probably nothing great left to explore here. Because I'm sure I've been everywhere before. And then the whole thing comes here. Didn't I kill them all or what? Could it be that the rats are reappearing infinitely? That would at least explain a lot. All the effort just for any bolts. That's a real kick in the stomach. Now the big question is, what is the fastest way to find a beacon? I don't think so. Through the prison above. I definitely want to get out of here now. But for this I need a beacon. Disgusting little rats. I'm running out of potions. Oh, now I'm here again. This means that if I somehow manage to get past Godeater, I have made it. Even if he kills me, I'll just come back to the front. I still said it. He just jumps around too much for me, the little ass. Now I have to organize my soul. At least it's just around the corner. Nevertheless, this was completely unnecessary. The whole beautiful long way. There is no such thing. The guy wants to completely screw me right now. So, that's what we have. I'd say we'll go back home for a moment and see what this witch has in store for us. And then I have to find out where to go from here. I still don't know where my cleric is here. Suddenly disappeared. Well, I have a witch for that now.
There you are. As I said, I am Carla, and am grateful to you. Now, what shall we do? The only thing that might interest you is my sorcery. Although my dark arts are a detestable sort. That wouldn't interest you, would it?
Oh yes, always
You're
Hermes.
the wicked one, aren't you? Very well. Humans are of the dark, and you are no different. Some may avert their eyes, but the truth remains the truth. Be careful, though. Few humans are privy to this knowledge. Let it be a secret.
Don't talk me up, give me a good
kept
spell.
between you and I. Oh, and one that... Very well, I will unwrap besides.
Oh my goodness. Black fire.
Do stay safe.
Okay, I'm curious.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then touch take not. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames. Welcome home, Ashen One.
I wasn't done at all.
Very well,
What's that all
then
about?
take note.
I mean, theoretically, I don't need magic anymore right now. Or maybe it does. I mean, in an emergency, I can always res kill. So where's the thing? I actually need the magician's staff for that. Oh yes, that looks quite funny, but probably not as strong as it looks. Okay, I don't know what that is, but this looks like little souls flying around and killing everything. I don't necessarily want to test that here with my friends now. Where did we stop? No joke. Where did I stop? I think the last time we were in this pool of water. You're one of those who said, hey, go back to the dungeon, where the poisonous stuff is. Okay, what's that? I have tiny little balls around me with eyes. Attack them automatically. That would be really good in a boss fight. And the cost does not cost very many magic points. Oh yes, I know again what I have to do. Now it occurred to me. Unfortunately. So to fight here is a disaster. This looks like a whole lot of fun. And then there's this ladder, which is 800 meters long. This is the first time I've wished for a cursed elevator. No, it won't work that way. Oh, shit. Why are they all so outrageously strong? Wait a minute, I'm still alive. I don't know how long, but I'm still alive. And I will take revenge. I will repay you all. Great, my sweetheart fell down. So he was the last to laugh. Alright, the top is ours. What now? I can't really get lost again. Ah, I see. Even more would-be saviors. Of course, there are a lot of blood stains here. Running is needed. Okay, I didn't expect that. That was awesome. Something tells me this is not the main way. Something even tells me this could be a boss. I don't like that at all. I have real flashbacks when I think of long gears. But in fact, there are no bloodstains here. No, it really wasn't a trap this time. Could have been. I just don't trust the boxes. Boxes are all assholes. Okay, so I found a ring with which I can then perform men's actions. What does that mean exactly? Can I be standing up now? I say yes, for such moments, the magician is probably really great again. If I had to imagine doing all this shit here as a melee fighter, I'd have to be really crazy. Another abbreviation. Gunter glitters a little. want to go to the glitter. Oh, just a bow. Just a simple bow. In fact, I don't even know if the knights will reappear if I serve a campfire now. Last time, the knights did not reappear. Above all, I have already finished off a boss here and yet somehow it goes on. Does that mean we're about to hit another boss fight? Why do you need an elevator when you can move the entire tower? Hello, Evelina. Do you really want me to carry you around? I think I'm one of the few people who is really happy about this weather. I mean, I could just make myself 7 meters tall and then you could sit on my shoulder like a parrot. This looks like a boss fight. This looks like a fat knight. Let's see what new magic can do. Frankly, not very much. I have a great weakness against shield and spear. Am I really explaining? The life of a parrot is certainly great. Flying around all day, getting on other people's nerves and eating the cookies in the truest sense of the word. There's another one coming. But at least he doesn't have a hard time. But it's just as annoying. That's true, though. As a parrot, you can really pop out all sorts of nasty sayings. Everyone thinks you're cute or funny. I'm not allowed in. But these knights also really have it all. Real, walking toasters. I'm not allowed in here either. It's great. But only if this parrot does not let out nasty sayings near them. My little sister has a gold from the heart. Evil sayings are forbidden. And I know your cheeky mouth, miss. Is the match. So you can assume that she will teach you very well. And she will spoil you. But really enough of all these fanatical weirdos. And what kind of meat mash is this? Oh, these are those weird critters again. Oh, come on, stop. What's coming down from the ceiling here? They're all insane. You don't want to move into this castle. You've seen all the weirdos running around here. Do you really want to live in this thing? Oh no, the knight is alive again. I thought he was dead. Or let's say I was hoping. You know what? You are welcome to move in here. There are certainly cookies here. I don't have a walk-in closet at all. I have a walk-in fridge. But everyone has it, doesn't it? The ceiling is so high up, you can't see anything. Oh look, there's still something big up there. Do you see that up there? Looks like a giant spider or something. So I had hoped that the critters would jump down when I walked by. And you did it. Now I can only hope that on the ceiling do not live. Oh, the giant spider has come down. What do I have the honor with? It doesn't look like a spider at all. For this, I have made many other friends. It's a good thing they don't like fire. So I don't know what that is, but it's extremely ugly. But we can probably open the door, can't we? And with that, we have a new shortcut, so to speak. A box. Very pretty. We managed it somehow. And that's probably another boss fight up there. Aldrich, the Godeater. Oh yes. Oh yes, the guy is going to be a lot of fun. I can see it coming, it's going to be very funny. Wait a minute, isn't that even the third Fire Lord or Ash Lord? I think this is already the third. Unfortunately, it's a magician. And I always have a hard time against other spell classes. Especially if he has some weird bullets. Do you know why he's called a God-Eater? Certainly not because he likes milk slices.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Killed on the second attempt. Not bad at all, I'd say. The first in all asses.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
And who are you?
Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
The Basin of Vows. Of course, just close the door. It's not like I've been trying to get in here forever. Is this my child? I'm not ready for that much responsibility yet. Wait a minute, the next boss fight. That's what I call really unfair. I don't have any bottles anymore. And she can attack through walls. So the boss didn't have a second phase, he has a second boss, so to speak. My wonderful souls are up there. She's completely crazy. But I should have known that there was more to come. Wait a minute. Why is there a beacon here? Where have my souls gone? Okay, what's going on here? Maybe it wasn't meant to be that way at all. Is there somehow a game bug that the second boss showed up? Ring of the Sun Princess. Slowly restores health points. Yes, nice. Now what? That's normal, you say. But how do I get back there? Above all my souls are worried about it. That was 90,000 souls. Hole is needed. They just do the normal way. Well, I don't know what the normal way is, Goldie. You'll do it to me later. What a first boss. I had just been inside the room. So, here I am. Now what? Visions of King. This isn't the first boss room. Basically, what is the first boss room? The High Priest, or what? The guy with the mace and the frost attacks had. But how are you supposed to know that you should go back there? It's so confusing. I just want to have my beautiful souls. I just want to buy nice things.
Welcome home, speak then. Farewell, Ashen.
Ah, how gracious. Let this. I only hope.
This crazy old woman.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
I'm afraid I don't quite understand Goldie.
Do stay safe.
Back again, perfect. Oh my. This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan, a masterful, and now...
Well, look at one. The Soul Spear. And any goals? Flying machines.
Come again.
Not bad at all.
Do not be gone for long.
All right. Where had the guy been crawling around on all fours? Let's see. I hope he was here somewhere. No, he wasn't here. Here it was. The stupid bum had been here somewhere. Very pretty. Still, I have no idea how to conclude that you have to go back here. But as I said, where is the knowledge supposed to come from? How would I know it's here? I would never have thought of that in my life. Everything looks the same here. Hey, wait a minute, does she have a whip? Or just a second sword? And she can stretch out her weapons like a whip. So no joke. I would never have guessed in my life that the next boss would be in this weird old cathedral where I was somehow 800 years ago. If you hadn't told me that, I would have walked around for 3 hours. You stupid bitch. So that's what we have for now. Now let's go home quickly. I really want to test the new spells. Yes, and of course we also pick up a level.
Perfect.
But the guy here has 2 new spells.
Come again.
And who knows, maybe one of them is better than the one I have now. "32 intelligence just."
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch the take nourishment.
What are we going to do? That's the big question. Do we go for magic, for intelligence, or a little more vitality? The damage I'm having right now seems to be really good. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to take a little more vitality or magic with you.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yes, Soul Spear. Let's test the thing right away. $391 damage. Less than the fireball. I'm not really surprised, but I'm still disappointed. Let's see what the balls do. They're really shit. How can it be that the fireball is so extremely strong? I don't think I really need anything other than this fire. I find all other things very pointless so far. Oh wait. The magic is also new. I could test it. Not sure what that does. We're sticking with the fireball. We're kind of on the fireball. I'm a bit amazed that this one spell is so much better than any other I've found so far. Well, what do we do now? The bosses had been pretty cool so far, but they were dead pretty quickly. Oh, you poorest. Just come to our farm, there is a lot of cheese. Especially your brie cheese. Apparently, I did something right. Rarely happens, but I did it. From rat milk, of course. Don't make your letter cheese out of rat milk. Okay, so why can a statue bleed? It's no wonder that all the guys are all dead when they even produce statues that can bleed. Watch out, I'm coming. What's going on here? Apart from the fact that I don't see anything. 1 second times at the type salary. Yes, without a priest you don't do anything anymore, you lollipop. Oh yes, he's killing me. Yes, your friend died right away, buddy. There is no sunscreen at all. Or is there sunscreen after all? I mean, you can't go wrong with pasta anyway. Pasta is such a great staple. I really can't handle an enemy spear. Of course, throw that thing wrong. What's going on here right now? Where do they all come from? Tell me. Hey, greetings. Welcome to my torment. And no, my dear Talo, I don't know sunscreen. This is completely new to me. Let's go back very briefly. We have collected so many souls again. It would be a real shame if I lost them all.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then Tuthik Nari. Farewell, Ashen One.
Could it be that we are even close to the end? That would be kind of a shame. Anyway, I'm surprised that the bosses have been so relatively harmless so far. The other bosses before that were so stubborn. No, I'm not close to the end yet. Fair enough. No, the chest had been safe. But I hear something puffing. Somewhere writes to be something really big. So I have to say, the armor is so awesome. She has such good statistics everywhere. The only armor that comes close to it is this weird armor here. But it's also much harder. This really looks like an incredibly large castle. And here everything is full of undead, naked weirdos. Real freak show. Oh, shit. Now I know what all the noise is doing here. Oh my goodness, it's strong. The guy snorted as loudly as a dragon all the time. Are you serious? He should urgently see a doctor. Imagine spending the night in this castle. And it has these noises all the time. These are the purest nightmares. Who's throwing powder here? But I understand. This weird powder prevents me from using my bottles. Well, wait, buddy, if I ever come up, then you're so dead. So there are 3 directions. Which direction do we go first? Okay, the setup is a dead end. Oh shit. Double shit. Okay, cool. I'm definitely not going up there. Maybe I just need to find dragon food. Let me guess, that's the only way. Do you really want to tell me that this is the only way up there? Please tell me that this is not the only way. Quickly through. Am I not brilliant? That's exactly how it's done. This is exactly how it is done. We just need a huge vacuum cleaner to make them scared. Hey, I found another one. Yes, I found another way all by myself. Please, what? Now I also understand where all the hatred comes from. At L. The ring and the dragon. You shit. Now at least I know how to get up there. Who could have guessed that there would just be 5 of these idiots standing around? I had been extra careful. But look at all the wonderful chunks of titanium. What kind of sick critters? But you have to admit, that was a good attempt. Three guys who just throwing daggers here without end. On the other hand, every boss is harmless. Why did my flame distort? Oh, stop it. He sucks, that doesn't exist. Rarely seen such a scammer. He should be ashamed of himself. I say yes, all these paths are much more exhausting than any boss. Well, you don't say that anymore. Now only the fat bag. So for the fact that he's so huge, he really has a lot of agility. I'm not nearly as fit as he is. The power determines a whole lot of yoga. With his sexy metal leggings. Ah yes, that was the place where the guy kept throwing down his weird bottles. And that means I need another way. I would love to kill the dragon. Who knows, maybe I'll be allowed to do that someday. I want to go back to the city. Since the nights were much prettier and simpler. No one has to suffer as much as I do. So, now I can finally continue on my way. But the feeling that I'm getting closer and closer with the dragon. Okay, message arrived. I'm not supposed to run out. But I think that's the only way now. I obviously really have to go through the dragons. But where to? I just had to fight dragons and now some weirdos with firebombs are coming. And as if that weren't enough, the undead are also coming from all directions. If the whole world wants to kill you, all you have to do is kill the people first. These are my wisdoms. Kill so you don't get killed first. Hey, that's very interesting. Here's ein Fuss. Now don't tell me, I can really kill that guy. So if I were a dragon, I'd just fly away quickly. Perhaps. Or does he really think he's getting new nails? Here comes the manicure for you. I swear to you, if you fly away at the last moment. On shit. My first kite. That was my very first dragon that I killed. And the other dragon also stops suddenly, probably out of lovesickness. Just look at all the beautiful chunks of titanium. And titanium scales. I think the dragon is still alive. I think he just snorted. He probably just doesn't feel like spitting fire anymore. And the box moves. Against you, I have just the right buddy. The only problem is, I don't have potions left for my magic. Oh yes, I even got a potion somehow. I think that was all on the page. And the gate is open. I'm really proud of myself without dying. We should definitely go back home. I have so many series again. I have almost 60,000 souls. The dragon is dead. It's just lying around it for decoration reasons.
Welcome her speak then. Very well then take no. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Hey buddy.
My. The
Here, by the way, I have a coal for you.
Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use.
It's only now that I realize that he has a really strange arm.
Seen by the likes of ye. To pay my humble respects.
We are under attack. Guys, get out folding chairs too. Defend your goddess. Hey Anya, I hope you had a great day. Now I have so many potions. Way too many potions.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to...
And we've completely upgraded our melee weapon. I was actually able to upgrade them a total of 3 times.
Do not be gone for long.
We need so many chunks of titanium.
Ashen One, how may I be of service?
And we are attacked again. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Aron. Thank you. It's great that you're here. I made such incredible progress today.
Ashen One,
We killed, I think, 2 or 3 bosses pretty quickly. So let's go back for now. Somehow we have to go up there where the other dragon is. And we opened the main gate. And I see a lot of bums again. Which are also really very strong. I think I desperately need another point or 2 on magic. Then I could fire a whole fireball more. If this continues, however, I will need more blue bottles. I really drink the parts like a fonte. And I see the next boss fight up there. Who would have thought that there would be so many boss fights at once? But before I go in, I want to take a look at it. I feel like it would be worth it. Well, more or less. So far, I just see a trap. I hadn't been so incredibly well known before. Am I just running in circles again? Impossible. I can't get lost at all. Not a monster. But a titanium scale. How do I actually get down to where the dragon is? There is also a big black cattle there. Do I really have to jump? I don't know if that was the right way to go, but at least I received a lot of souls through this action. Yes, I can already see the chest breathing. I think it's so awesome that other players can leave any messages and help us with that. This is by far one of the funniest things I've ever seen in games. Very pretty. I think we really explored the entire castle. Hello, Vala. I hope you had a wonderful day, but from the way I know you, you were working. But at least you've come to the right place. I'm on the verge of the next boss, apparently.
Oh, Ashen One.
That's right, with a folding chair.
Back again. Perfect. Come again.
I have to be honest, I'm extremely surprised today at how well it's going. We killed 3 or 4 bosses pretty easily. So really kind of try with 2, maximum 3. I was extremely surprised myself.
Do not be gone
I'm
for
doing
long.
really well with my new fire spell at the moment.
Ah, hello, yes.
I clapped all the
Stay
opponents
safe.
around as if they were some peas. Well, who knows, maybe they're all peas.
Welcome home, speak then. Very well.
Yesterday was such a great day, I actually knocked out the 3rd Fire Lord. Although, no, that was the 2nd and only before a huge one. And I killed him in a very strange way.
Aha, so.
Normally, you should kill him with his own weapon, i.e. with his huge sword. But I just tried my fog and well, it worked.
Now.
All the weapons that are available here are somehow no good at all. Oh, that's right, I think you were there. You just came in when I first died against the guy. And then I clapped him. Today it had been something like this. For example, there had been a really cool high priest in the church with 2 melee weapons. And I thought to myself, man, he's really awesome. Well, he was somehow in the dirt on the 3rd or 4th try, I think. But somehow he didn't do anything at all. He just stood around and let himself be shot at. Then we killed some alleged daughter of God. Now I'll have to see if that was really a prince. In fact, his name was Aldrich. That had really been a prince. This means that only one is missing.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take none. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, let's take a look at the next boss. I've already located it. Oh yes, and then came some weird dream dancer. It was actually pretty cool, but for strange reasons it was in the dirt pretty quickly. Oh shit, the knight's lives again. All the same. Let's see what's waiting for us. Oh holy shit. Okay, it's just a night. I only saw something really big and panicked a bit. Ouch. I don't know what it was just now, but there was something extremely big. Oh, by the way, Vala. If you want a cake as a symbol next to your name, you even have to set it yourself in your profile. I can even give you a link where you can do that. And right there. There is something with a founder symbol there. And you just have to turn off the founder symbol, then the one way is and you have a tartlet. I'm sure you've already seen all the delicious tartlets I posted on Discord. So here's to a new one. I think the big thing is a dragon. Now I wasn't paying attention. In total, I've commissioned 10 of these fun symbols so far. I don't know myself. How many symbols do you get, but how many years? I've seen somehow a month, then 3 months, then 6 months. Then probably a year. And after that, I don't even know. Yes, you already have a real delicious little tartlet. in one fell swoop. Please, what? And that's despite the fact that I even used resistance. One blow and I was dead. What's wrong with the guy? Well, let's look at it positively. A worthy opponent. I don't think I need to equip the resistances at all. Somehow he doesn't have anything. His gun lights flashed, but that's all. Of course, the sign doesn't make it any easier either. Change of plan. Once again, I was far too greedy. I know very well that he makes 3 attacks in a row. Why do I make an attack after the second attack? But I think I'm going to use the fog. His shield is clearly blocking far too many attacks for me. And I even bet the guy has a second phase somehow. I'm sure the weird dragon I see at the beginning will come down. Maybe it's not the fog after all.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
He's not really hard with his attacks, but of course, if I charge my mists, then I'll be dead pretty quickly. No one has to suffer as much as I do.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
Or I make a combination of both. If only it were that simple. And benevolent chill times. What is this sound? What's happening? What was that? Was that the dragon? Did the dragon somehow spit fire from ambush? I mean, I wasn't hit at all, but I was a bit surprised for a moment. So good round one. The dragon power's actually on. What an asshole. That's even more than a dragon. Oh yes, that was really close. He interrupted me 2 or 3 times in the middle of the magic. If the spell had come through, then he would have died. But he picked me up right in the last millisecond. This walking testicular goblin. Hey, I can even see the dragons from here. They look a bit scary. Oh shit. Rolled in exactly. Well, at least the guy is a bit more challenging. The other guys in front of that were really a few pipes. Shit missed. How did I complete the procedure? My dragons are so uncool. I'm sorry to say. These are not real dragons. They're just kind of stabbing dragons that I drew at school. You are free. The death of one of them, actually, is the same. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. First of all, let's see what there is for his soul. Probably nothing exciting for us. But you have to have a look.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
That's what I'm saying. Either a big axe. Or a protective shield. I don't need either.
Firekeeper not with
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then touch, take, nourish. Farewell, Ashen.
Very pretty. Very, very nice. I think we killed 4 or even 5 bosses today. We've made pretty good progress. And we're probably even close to the end. It's hard to say. Another fireplace. The last fireplace is almost 2 meters in front. Sometimes these are little things that I don't quite understand about this game here. There are villages, you really won't find them. For years after a fire pit, and now you have 2 right next to each other here. One key. Hey, I know that guy. I killed him at the very beginning. Oh boy, I see it's going to be a lot of fun. Where are you, you winner? How do I get up there? I want to punch you in the mouth. Tell me how to get up so I can kill you. Whatever that was. It's dead. The guys look like huge, walking candles. Think I'm crazy, but they really look like candles or wax figures. And these statues. Everything's okay. Whatsoever made these things? I hope you're stepping on Lego. Spirits. Chicken. I already understood. I'm not allowed to read books. Books are deadly. That's why I'm so strongly against them. If the guys are just walking candles, then they melt automatically. They're going to be wax in my hands. Gosh, that guy is annoying up there. And of course, I get up exactly in the millisecond when the guy does his magic. All good, my wonderful creatures. In any case, today was an eventful day. And we've really accomplished quite a lot. Oh yes, we really did a lot today. As I said, I think 4 or even 5. Definitely a wonderful day. I didn't believe that I would make such good progress. But here we are, and here we did it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the raids. And thank you for the kind words. Let's attack Love Ash together. And apart from that, of course, I wish you a pleasant rest of the evening and hopefully tomorrow a not so caustic day. Until next time, dear ones. Always remember, I love you. Bye bye.